And of course, people of chat. Mike, Jack, 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. We're in phase 5. We're doing some phase 5 stuff. Oh, you have to take the lift. Oh, that sucks. We're in the phase 5s. Let's go. We got the power. Superposition oscillator. So we got to make this, right? What do you need dark matter residue for? Okay, I gotta set it up by the SAM. Oh, that's fair. Dark matter residue. We need that for something called fixonium. Isn't that the uranium stuff? So we could assume that we don't need that. Dark matter crystal. Oh, and then we need that to make this. Oh my god, okay. So we need to combine this to make dark matter crystals at the particle accelerator, crystal oscillators, alkali aluminum, excited photon matter. Wait, is this just made at the converter? This just makes it? It's free? That's so weird. This just converts resources. Okay. Ingots could be made from anything. Okay. Seems legit. Dude. So it just basically means it's going to cost power. Because we just have to run these buildings. Fun times. Alright, so dark matter crystal. How do we get started with some if we don't have dark matter residue? So we have to make dark matter residue to get started, I guess? Oh, we just have to make it with SAM. And that's at the converter. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like we need to get started and then we need to balance it. Fun times. All right. Gotta go to the SAM. I guess because we might as well do this. Turbo radio. SAM. Okay, that needs a little bit of time. Oh, you can't sync it? Oh, that sucks. Turd bro, hey man. That's the doo-doo. That ain't chocolate. $120. Wow, that's all of this? Dude, I'm thinking we might just go back to here and grab the SAM. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Convert the SAM to reanimated, then ship it out. Making the flux. This makes it with the Caterium for the Fixinite. You don't need that much SAM, actually. Huh. Okay. All right, let's make a couple adjustments really fast. I guess we'll just take the we'll go all the way around, sure. Nah, this feels like we're going away from it. We're just gonna walk. Why does it feel like we could abandon a lot of the early game stuff that we made? It's like, I'm not gonna need mod frames anymore. Base 5's all new stuff. It's its own entities. Is it common for people to scrap their old factories? Just to do phase 5? Why does it seem like that be the strategy? It's not. Okay. Oh, I thought I could slide under the car. Not the business boys. You'll need it. Okay. I believe. All right, we've got the Caterium. Everything merges. Just get a depot here. Now we're gonna get that transporter without using the drones. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Made that. So the wire and the pipes should be okay. All right, let's see. It looks like the first thing we should probably make is the one that's going for 1,000. It's being made over here. Coal into diamonds. Into time crystals. Oh, okay. Leave that alone. Quartz crystal chillin'. Okay, so turbo motors missing. Coal diamonds, coal sing under pressure. Do they have to be singing? I don't know what that's called. I can't right click on the phase. When I dumped the freaking turbo motors, I gotta wait for some. No, the second one at 1,000. Superposition. No, that's not it. From the phase completion. Or can we not make it yet? Is that what it is? Oh, this is just for the ballistic warp drive. Okay. It's just parts. Oh, it's right there. No, that's not it. Ah, damn. Nuclear pasta. Pressure conversion cube. It would be last on the list. Oh, I don't even see it. I missed it. Wait, what the heck? I don't see this on here. Maybe it's not parts. Alright, man. They consider Satisfactory wiki malware. Wow. Classic stuff. It's not unlocked. It's locked out by ma'am? No way. It's not back here, is it? It shouldn't be here. Dude, why does it take so long to make turbo motors? Oh. There's a little bit of a bottleneck, yeah. It's not being made right now. Alright, we're gonna go to the turbo motors really fast. I was thinking about, making a drone port for motors, only to realize that I'm not making enough motors. It's probably the tier unlocked with the spatial energy. We're just gonna keep siphoning for now. Feels bad. Cooling systems. Rubber. Motor seems to be fine. Then we're getting RCUs here. I'm not even sure how we're supposed to even approach this. I guess we could just make the superposition oscillator for now. Let's go. Yeah, we could make the AI expansion server. That cost is superposition also. So I guess we are just making this. Okay. So this is kind of running for now. I'm gonna go steal a bunch of rubber from a rubber plant. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go to that dark matter stuff, do the SAM to dark matter, make the first amount. And then I need to balance the dark matter because we're gonna get some as the output sometimes. Ah, there we go. Upgrade that. Let this keep producing. Yeah, there's no field of burn here because the rubber is just not being made. All right, phase 5 is confusing, man. I feel like everything looks so foreign. Feels like I'm playing a different game, dude. Our cooling systems are uploading pretty fast. We could also steal the rubber again, keep this topped off. I think the motors have been upgraded too. Yeah, it's uploading pretty fast now. All right, so this is going to be making for a while. It does go through the cooling systems pretty fast. All right, the oscillators are chilling. That should be going into depot as well. Let's upgrade that. This is needs upgrade. Needs upgrade. Needs upgrade. Need to make sure everything we're depoting gets the upgrades. Computers need to get it. Fill with the circuit boards. They could all get it. What is this? AI limiters, they could get it too. Oh, there's a stack of rubber right here. Dude, I needed this and I didn't even realize it was here. That's so funny. I ran all... This was the rubber we made at the beginning at the oil plant. Right here. And then what happened was that we were like, yeah, we don't need rubber anymore. Everything here for the computers is all plastic. The circuit boards, the computers, these supercomputers, it's all plastic. We're like, we're gonna swap everything over to plastic. And this was the starter amount that we had. I didn't want to sink it. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Hey, man, I'm not too mad about that. That works. All right, so we'll leave these guys chilling. Turbo motors is coming up. The RCUs should be fine. And then it's the SAM flux. Now we're playing with no feel for the cars. I'm kind of curious. If you had feel for the cars, could you hovercraft nearby one of the fuel cars, whether it's a truck, tractor, fluid tank car? You know what I'm saying? Like, do those give power to you if you're using the hovercraft? Because technically they have power on them. Don't think so? That'd be cool, man. Small change. You could hover pack, fly around with a tractor in vicinity. Wouldn't be too mad about that. Alright, of course, we're gonna help this out too. Dump some wire in here. And then steel pipe. Oh, does that mean my wire setup on the side over here is no longer making fast enough speed stuff? I haven't checked this out since the beginning when we set it up. There we go. Gotta make the wires. We're using belt ones here still. What a struggle. I find it kind of funny that most people don't build proper factories. They just build a floor of concrete and then that's the grid to align everything. Like, it doesn't really feel like a lot of people build walls, roof, and like a proper building. Really do be like that sometimes, man. All right, we are gonna do the stopgap measurements because they are the tried and true. That comes after there's nothing else to do in the game. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, I just want to make sure we know what we're needing to do here. So let me stock the other items first. Crystal oscillator and outclad. So crystal, oops, sorry. Crystal. We have that being made. We're just gonna dump these in. Am I crazy? Didn't I just pull out crystal oscillators? I don't see it in my inventory. Did that? Oh, wait. I see it now. It's right there. Blind. Outclad. Aluminum sheets. Cool, cool. We're going to need dark matter crystal, which we'll make with a little bit of SAM, it looks like, to get it started. Dark matter residue at the particle accelerator. 10 to 1. We get 125 to 30. So we will need some. Okay. So we're going to need a particle accelerator. Man, this shit is way too big. Oh, dude. That's so annoying. Dude, this thing is huge. Dude, what is this size? Dude, we're putting it back here, man. I bet you that does not fit in a blueprint. That's probably one of the biggest things people have against blueprinting in this game. A lot of stuff does not make sense. What's going on in Focus? Welcome in. I saw the picture of the kitty cat, man. He's a cutie pie. I gotta ask, though. What is that spider plushie? We're making these. We gotta get diamonds. We are not making diamonds here, right? That's Lucas. Is that from a game? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and I can't tell where. Oh, it's a YouTube channel. I've seen that from a video game. That exact spider. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know where from, though. 150. So we need 25 more. Wow. There's another one, right? No? That converter, then? It is. So we'll have to do SAM to convert. That's so bad. And then we had to get diamonds in here. Okay, cool. Okay. This is gonna be kind of jank. This will have to just feed out to somewhere for now. Five per minute, that should be fine. Hey man, too legit jank city. Northeast. Can we just steal some of that? Full shard. They're not going to know any better. Wait. Splitter. You're going to need a lot of coal. Okay, okay. This is on the converter, I think. We need to make diamonds. No, it's not this. Particle accelerator. Diamonds. Oh, damn. Okay. This is gonna be fun. All right, so it's making. We'll let it do its thing for a second. Very mandatory. Very mandatory. Then we're going back to here. Right. We're gonna get 30 per minute, and this needs 30 per minute, so it should be fine. We're gonna get dark matter residue. We're just gonna ultimate jank feed this. Actually, could I do this? Oops. Or is that in the way? Motherfuck, dude. It's right where the belt is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Classic jank. Every time, dude. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? I do tilt down a little bit. Feels bad. All right, diamonds are forever. Kind of. And then we need to get the dark matter residue. And then we got to make the converter right here. This is literally just going to make this. It's so weird, man. All right, this is chilling. We just got to get the starter amount of dark matter crystals. Can I just hand make this? Or are my hands too brittle to do dark matter crystals? Yep. Classic. That's also the converter. Wait, hold up. Not the residue, but the crystals. I guess we just make the residue. Yeah, we have to just make the residue. The residue goes here to here. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Because it's not balanced. $150, $125. We know we want this. We're gonna feed in manually some reanimated Sam. I'm so confused, dude. We make 100 per minute. This makes 125. We only need 150. Can we lower this to make 50? Oh, you could do that. Oh, okay. So we could just lower this consumption rate. Okay, so it's just reanimated Sam. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna bop this line here. Here. For now, we just gotta get this started. And then probably do something with valves. This is free flow because we gotta let it dump. And then once we're ready, maybe we don't need this one. And then we just lower this after we're done. Getting some started. 125, 150. Sam? Let's get another 100 in here. This is magic, man, effectively for us. Try to belt it from the platform. You know what? We're just gonna steal as much as we can. Be super lazy. I don't want to belt this. Oh, pow. All right, so this is waiting on some crystals. There we go. We're good, right? Now we lower this to 25. $25 plus 125 is 150, so we should be fine. Then it's just making sure that the pipelines don't jam. Dude, we're making them, boys. Let's go. Now, I guess the upside is that we could buffer the crystals, which means that we will always empty out the pipe. Even if, yeah, we will always empty out the pipe. So if we like stop producing because we're done here, it should still be fine. All right, for the memes, we're gonna do this. Okay, we are gonna let this run. I am gonna full shard this because we can. And then I am gonna now fly out to this Sam just to get it. Because I feel like what else are we gonna use it for? I'm not actually sure. I don't feel like we have enough, man. Maybe we do. I'm just tripping, maybe. Getting this at 300 doesn't really do anything for us, I don't think. Sloop the Sam? No jams, it's being made. We're making crystals. Diamond seems to be okay. We got the dark matter. This is emptying out. That's pretty good. This reduces the SAM consumption too, so it's kind of nice. Now at this point though, we're not making any extra crystals. That's the thing about that. We're not making any extra crystals. We're basically just in balance. There's no idle time here. That's pretty good. But yeah, it looks like the speed of which everything is running is good enough. This is always topped off. This is adding what it needs to add. Make more crystals to make more crystals. I could just shard this, right? And then just let this without the limiter. So that we just process the SAM. This dumps out too. I might actually want to do this. What's going on, Engineer Troy? Good afternoon and welcome in. We're working with string theory. No familiar with that stuff, Engineer Troy. Yup, seems legit. This is totally string theory. Not lying. Maybe I am. Yeah, this is running out of SAM. It's expected. Alright, I will go out to grab the other SAM then. Let's go. Explorer time. Oh, these goddamn belts. Let me go under. Dude, navigating with this kind of sucks. Oh, shit. Now we're gonna go through the poison air. Can I hit the hogs? Ooh, get wrecked, son. I handle mines. Alright, where are we at? We gotta go this way. Oh, we got the shooter. Hit this guy. Ooh, that's right. I did not know I could ragdoll the mobs like this. Looks like it's up top, huh? I guess we gotta go uphill. Dude, it'd be so much easier just to jump up. Alright, man, we gotta pocket this. Gotta bring out the grenades. No mobs here, right? Just want to make sure, because I realized I did not have any grenades. Oh, dude, we're out of nades, bro. Alright, we're melee man today. Wait, this is a Sam supposed to be here. Hey, Cyberdyne! Oh, it's a radioactive hog. Coming in with the tier 3 with the strong support. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 as ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. How are you, Cyberdyne? Hope you're surviving the hot weather. I don't know if it's hot where you're at, but it's hot where I'm at. So hope you're doing good over there, man. Thank you so much for the 53 months. And of course, coming in at tier 3. Supporting me in the Mambas. Mamba thanks you. Except he's chilling right now. I don't have porter miners. Oh. We gotta make these, boys. We got the rods. Let's go, let's go. Just a couple. Let's get the minor 3s. Okay, we're gonna need power here. Let's full shard. This 600. And then it's straight into a constructor, right? Sam, 120, full shard, 300. So we just need 2 of these. Wait, this is flowing the wrong way. What the heck? There we go. Here, here, here. Copy, paste. Splitter. Oh my god, I lined up to the miner, which is off grid. That's so stupid. So I couldn't actually line up stuff. Okay, how much power is this? 45. 4. We're safe, right? We're not getting attacked by no spiders. There's no power nearby. All right, we're just gonna have to do the tried and true setup. Big platform towers. There we go. Okay, let's get the merger here. You had some power lines in the swamp. Okay. Oh yeah, it's right here. Copper powder. That's not bad. Okay, and then we would want to get the drone platform. Totally not in the way of these goddamn plants. Chopping trees. All right, put a drone there. This is gonna be reanimated Sam. This is good. This is good. 300, 300, 600. Okay, 600. Everything is balanced. Everything is plugged in. Our hunters over here. Just a little radiation didn't hurt anyone. Oh, what is that? Is that sulfur? That deuterium. Oh, do the red forest. Wait, copper powder is right here? Oh, there it is. Oh, you got the small power wires. Dude, I got no momentum. There we go. We're in. Was that really deuterium we just found? It looked like two deuterium nodes next to each other. It is pure gold, baby. All right, I just want to make sure the logistics speed is good. 780. 3 is 2. Okay, so these need to be upgraded to 4. Now, funny enough, we don't really need the gold right now. We're doing all right without it. Let me in. I'm in. What's up here? Oh, yep, that's uranium. Not good. Yo, what the heck is this? This could be nice for the Trigons. And we have power there now. So setting that up would be pretty fast, actually, yeah. Oh, we're back at the base. That's actually not too bad. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Whoop. That's the nitrogen. Dude, I hate nitrogen in this game. The nodes are always at a different height level, so you could never really, like, make good pipes. Because of how the nitrogen kind of spawned in the game. That stuff sucks. You gonna hit me, bro? Nice. We're totally not gonna just drone this back like this. I have power, dude. We just hover pack this. P5 stuff. LOL. This port to reanimated Sam. Send the reanimated Sam to this. And then we just turn this off. There we go. So now we're going to be getting more reanimated Sam in here. Looks like this is missing pipes. Okay. There's the wires good. Get some wires. We're gonna need so much of the reanimated Sam. Alright, do we have... I don't even know if we have that much. Superposition. We have 99. Let's go. We actually have it. All right, let me grab a little bit of the resource here. We're making pipes. We're just going to steal some of the pipes. I don't think we're making wires here, are we? Yeah, probably not. That's pipes down there as well. I forgot about that. We got pipes everywhere, man. We got the best pipes in the business. I could fly through this. Hey, let's go. All right, dump the pipes. The wires is kind of jank, but we'll leave it like this. I am gonna steal some wire from somewhere. That's sulfur. Wait, none of this is copper. That means it's back here. Okay. All right, so once we get enough SAM fluctuators, I guess I need to check up on the turbo motors. I'm pretty sure we have enough RCUs already. I'm thinking they might have that rubber stoppage. Dump the wire. Turbo. Oh, we're good. It's really just SAM flux. Yeah, it's really just a SAM flux. All right, let's deposit what we can. We will need the superposition oscillators for some of the other parts, so not really too worried about that. Bam. Radio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Superposition. Let's go. Let's deposit some of these back. I guess these as well. Oh, these are filled. Cool. And then Samflux. Alright, 500 more. Let's check up on the other stuff really fast. Oh, there's no wire out this way. Thug life. And then that will be the last milestone. Dude, this is moving slow. Is it because it's like filled with goods? Hit him with the slow speed. Oh shit. A man was inching along, dude. Taking his time. You know, he's probably getting good gas mileage, though. Real talk. Moving at a steady speed. Probably has his foot off the pedal, chilling. Hey, man, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Infinite miles per gallon. I wish I got infinite miles per gallon. That sounds nice, man. He's trying to save the world, man. I can't be mad about that. Free fuel would be amazing. So we were supposed to drone to the turbo motors, but we ended up not having enough motors to sacrifice. A little unfortunate. All right, we'll leave this alone for a while. Honestly, I want to dump some more rubbers. We'll just leave this alone. Cooling systems are a lot more saturated than the motors are. At least this fills up pretty fast. Build second container? Nah, that's fine. We'll just hold on to the rubbers. It's always nice to have. I mean, I guess I'm not building any more fuel gens. So it's like, don't really need that much. Okay, so we're waiting for the Samflux. Let's see what we could actually make. Drones be flying. All right, so the last item that's 200, we could only make after the milestone. Because that's a recipe unlock. I believe Hunter said he was making the pasta. 250. Is that what the elevator wants, pasta? At 1,000? It is. I'm just gonna pull some out. Looks like it's filling in. Boom. All right, we're 1/4 of the way there. LOL. We got the resident Italian today, Hunter. In this playthrough, he has made all the pasta. Resident Italian, man. All right, it looks like the AI expansion server uses the superposition thing. We have magnetic field gens, and then we got to make the neural quantum processors, which is time crystal supercomputer. Okay. And then we have the trigons here. Check the pasta. Need to make sure it's, you know, being cooked. All right, so this is where the Caterium needs to go. Let them keep making the fixites. Okay, we're gonna bop one of these so we could pull this out. I think it's this way. We got to make this that uses the trigons. That should be what that is. This is at 45. That's not bad. Excited photonic matter. I just got to build another one of these, right? 200, 125. So I have 75 overflow. Can I share the pipe? I could share the pipe. We're gonna do the jank setup because we can. Oh, goddamn hovercraft. That's a little too close. There we go. How come there's no... What is this? How come there's no snapping here? Alright, man, whatever. Okay, that's gonna give us the excited photomatters, the trigons, and then the supercomputers. We're just gonna logistics this. Because we do have that made, it's just somewhere else. Then time crystals, I believe is the same thing, right? We just have it made somewhere else. And then attach the power. Dark matter residue. This is dumping out. We gotta hit him with the classic. How's your power situation looking? We're at like 80 megawatts. Pretty good. All right, that's dumping. Let's have this intermediately look into this. Oh, it's gigawatts. My bad. We're looking all right. We're double the max. So I'm like not too worried about this. What's going on, Trim Scampy? I see you over there. These machines use a lot. Yeah, man. You see that jump? Just turning this on. Turning this on was a struggle. Oh, I never upgraded the belt. There we go. It was the slowest feed. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it's not consistent. We got to check it. All right, this looks like it's good. We're over consuming the dark matter. So that's 100. That's 75. That's 125. And this is 300. Wait, is that exactly 300? That's exactly 300. Not even bad. Everything's technically perfectly balanced. And we have extra crystals now. In the words of Thanos, all things balanced. Yo, why is there a big light here? Like we just made a beacon in Minecraft. Hey man, is this supposed to happen like this? This one doesn't have it. Oh, it's not running. Oh, we ran out of Outclad. That's to consume. Crystal oscillators. Dark crystals are fine. We'll get some more Outclads soon. Ah, they do emit the lights. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, this is filling up. We'll give that time. Damn, Flux is at 400. It's getting close. I'll pull some out to deposit. And then we could start making the AI servers for Ada. Because she's totally not going to lie to us. Seems legit. Alright, let's go check out the pasta machine. Made by the resident Italian hunter. Not actually Italian, but, you know. He made all the pasta in the server today. Or in the entire life of the server. Either that or he just really likes carbs. Yo, Shrimp Scampy, dude. I saw the video finally. A couple weekends ago. I realized that that is the first vlog I've ever seen. And that I typically don't watch videos like that. But that is like the first vlog the Day 9 StarCraft. I didn't know they were all related like that, man. Me and my brother, we met this kid named Artosis. I was like, damn, we got origin stories up in here, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what's the pasta hat? Oh, shit. Oh, this was the pasta. Pressure cubes, pasta, concrete powder. It looked pretty good. Idle. Oh, there's no copper powder. Wow, the copper powder is where the SAM is. Did they straight up swap the SAM? Oh, that's funny. $75. What is this stack, dude? Yeah, we do have it. We do have the 6 spell. We're operating at maximum capacity. So it's just taking time to make pasta. Who would have thought, dude? You gotta grind up the copper. $1,200. MK6, yeah. This is good. RCUs and fuse frames. Okay. Get some items inside. What's the consumption? 1 and 2. Okay, that's going to be running for a while. And then, yeah, this is just... Pasta takes a long time to cook. And there is no other copper nearby. Dude, copper bottleneck is kind of crazy. Copper bottleneck is kind of crazy. We could try to add water for more copper. Is that ingots or is that... I know you can do that with sheets. Can you do that with ingots as well? Oh, we might not have the recipe. We got the desert, baby. I don't know if that pool is going to be enough. Or that little drop of water. It would have to be behind us. But you know what we could do? We could go here because there's pure copper. And then make copper powder and ship for the pasta. I guess we could grab this. Right? Because there is copper right here. And the water is right next to it. It'd be kind of far to ship to here. But we could make some right there. It might be better to go somewhere else further instead. Oh, there's geysers here. We could literally do an isolated little power plant with the copper plus the water. Is this deep enough? That's a good question. Anyways, I don't know if we're gonna need the pasta. You know what? We probably will. But it's like we don't have a lot of the other stuff yet, so I'm gonna leave this alone for now. We're just gonna let it cook. Let it cook correctly. And we'll come back to it. For now, we want to check out the other recipe. I want to get that second item on the phase completion started because we need 1,000 of those. I don't even know how to make it. We're already 25% of the way there, and we have at least 200 in the depot. So we're almost half. So I'm not too mad about that. It's not so bad. Not so bad. That's why you set up pasta first. Takes the longest. Well, you also need 1,000, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That's the experience, dude. That is indeed the experience. Showing right there. It should finish in time. I think we have enough SAM flux now for this. We do. Wapow. Ada.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon
Let's
as the main and
go.
satellite
Now
portals
we're
are
playing
built
with
and paired.
portals.
Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand
Dark matter
dispersal theory
residue
and the close-look
damage.
applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know, you go in
Oh,
one end, you come out
diamond
the other.
bottleneck.
It's a door. Thankfully, the
No
construction
way,
of
dude.
project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about
Do we have
my
any
assessment
more
of
of
your
them
capabilities, you are
coals? I
free
think
to
we do on
attempt
this
a
side.
study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Oh, it needs to be powered in field. That's tough. Wait, we're playing creative mode. With the no fuel required for vehicles. So I guess my question is, are portals considered vehicles? Asking for a friend. You get more? I feel like we're gonna need a lot. We're making... I feel like since it's right there, wouldn't it be too bad to just run this? Oh, we were making the magnetic field generators here. Okay. Let me dump the rods and framework inside. Versatile framework. Like electromagnetic control rods. We kind of need this making because we're going to eventually need that again. Wow, dude. I don't think we have enough spare oil, dude. But I think we will want to make some diamonds here. Okay. That is converter. No? Oh, it's a particle accelerator? Damn it, dude. This shit is huge. Okay. There should be a good amount of coal here. 600. And whatever we have here, let's probably want a full shard. It's 1200. That's a 12. All right, so even if that's the case, we're never going to use enough. Where's the other? We was here, pulling from here. Steel. We're not making... Are we making diamonds from here? I mean, I guess it's about the same distance. Well, we're not consuming it, right? I guess we could dump this up to 12. This thing is moving way too fast. Drone from here to there. The ultimate lazy. As ultimate lazy, dude. All right, where do we want to pull the diamonds to? Do we want to combine it with this? Put a merger here, drone it to here, and have it just combine on the belt. That way it's not really in the way of the other buildings. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Diamonds. I didn't name the other port. God damn it. Did I power this? No power. Okay. Daisy chaining has made life so much more convenient in this game, man. It really has. Anytime I want to just build something, I could just attach it to whatever else I was building. It has made it so nice. Diamonds to go. There we go. Diamonds to the diamonds to go. Dude, this consumes so fast. All right, at least we're using the coal now. No, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Stop flying, dude. God damn it. I wanted to just hitch a ride. It caused a couple blackouts at parts of the factory for a while. Dude, I need to check my power, actually. All right. Spike up, spike down. Looks like we've kind of stopped making some stuff. Again, it might just be the lack of diamonds, though, to be honest. Well, we will get an infusion right now, so it should be fine. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of crystals. I guess we could leave it be. Let's dump the wires. Pipes would be not bad. Residue is dumping. It's not bad. We are going to lower this to 50. We don't need the diamonds to be able to come out at full speed anymore. We just need to be able to process all the residue that we have here, I feel like. All right, so we also have the neural quantum processors. They want more. Okay. Heading home. Have a safe trip, dude. AI expansion servers. Wait, so what is this item on the top left? Hold up. I still don't have it unlocked. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Blender? It is biochemical sculptor. What is this? We get the trigons we have here. We gotta get water. Are you serious? We need water? Water sucks. It really, really sucks. God damn it. All right. Either way. All right. So, superposition oscillators. This does go to there, but I think this needs to go to the other spot now. Okay. course it's right here. All right, that's going to go into here now. We got to get the photonic matter. We got to get another one of these converter buildings. And then the magnetic field generators. That is over back at the base that we were spot making. We had to go back to spot making. Which is fine. That was this one, no? Yeah. Wait, no, was it the other one? Either way, we're going to probably want to depot these. And then we want ACUs. We are no longer making ACUs. Why is that not being made? What in the world? I need to go check that out. All right, so what is it that we need here? Magnetic field generators, right? Yeah, 4 per minute for 4. So 256, 256. Mag. We're not going to need that much, it looks like. Superposition oscillators should be just taking their time to travel, so it's not a big deal here. Yep, they are being made, but for some reason, it's not connected. Oh, I was missing this. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then there's a dark matter residue. God damn it. That makes me think we don't need the SAM thing anymore. Right? Because now it feels like the only thing that really needs... Wait, how come this has power? I guess this didn't count. That was so weird. Somehow this had power, but this didn't. Even though the power stems from this building. That's so weird. Yeah, so now this gets pushed out. Let's get the mags. This should be enough. The SAM should be enough. Make sure these are being made. Actually, I don't know if we need that anymore as much. Who? Yeah, this is not making that much anymore. It doesn't really matter. Dump that in. This is being made from this. We have everything here. All right, so the AI server expansions are being made now. So the last, not the last one, the second thing we need is the biochemical sculptor. We got to get the ADS system, water, and the trigons. Trigons are uploaded, so we just need to get the ADS system, which needs adaptive control units. So we need to go check that out. And then we got the last item on the list. It looks like an obelisk. Not gonna lie. These are auto wires. Is this ACU? No, this is thermal rocket. This is modular engine. Oh, I know what we need. I think I know where it's at. Okay. Man, everything off of memory. Pull these. Sort. This Mr. Bean has chilled here for like the entire life of the server. Oh. It's right here by the steel, isn't it? It's that building. Yes, and it's automated wiring. There we go. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, cool. Let me go check out on the turbo motors really fast before we continue. And then we need to find a spot with the water. Okay, dump the rubbers. We're gonna need more motors here, so we're just gonna empty this out. Turbo motors are backed up. This is great. There's no depot for this, but this is not too bad. Cooling systems. A lot of spot construction. All right, cool. So the trigons are there and the ADS is over there. So we should probably try to grab the water that's behind it. We will be manually feeding in the ACUs. This is probably where driving the Explorer is not bad. Oh, wow. There's no grip on the tires. Okay. Super computer. And then adaptive control unit. Let this keep producing. We're getting the assembly 125. Decent. So the fix-its are over there. Technically, there's water back there. We just pull the water. Also, just pull the belt. Probably pulling water is going to be better, though. Instead of pulling from here. Oh, that means we do it, like, right here, then, huh? Because we would probably want to do splitter. Then pull this out to here. Trigon's water ADS is going to be a side feed. Assembly. Big power. Is this a liquid? No, right? And then let's get the water. Dude, I feel like I'm at the stage of the game where I've stopped caring about things looking nice. Really do be like that sometimes, man. Dude, what's up with that curved pipeline? How come I can't rotate this? Why is this guaranteed crooked? What? How come this is guaranteed crooked? Alright, man. Straight doesn't work. We're just gonna auto this, dude. We need the Autobots to roll out. Alright, the water's over there. We're just gonna have to go pipe it in. Don't need that much water. We just need a little bit. So, production... Water... Power line... Oh, it's too long. That one's too long, too. Here... Here. There we go. Should be plugged in. I'm just not sure if there's enough vertical height for this. $200. Flow rate is up and down here. No water. Okay. Let's just get MK2s. Where's the power at? Right there. Okay, this is pushing. Maybe because it goes up, goes down, so we have water here. Okay, so is that enough lift? No water here yet. Okay. This should give it enough lift. There we go. We got the water. And we're waiting for it. Wait, this is no longer running. Oh, Caterium. Wapow? Wapow. We do need them Cateriums. There we go. Feels like we're gonna need a lot of these, especially since it's also belt 6, right? So what's this called? Trigons. Trigon. Then Caterium. This goes out to the AI limiters. I'm not sure how this actually works. Can I put a drone here to pick up? I hope this works, because I know you could deposit multiple ones to the different ones. Don't bot me, bro. We'll keep the jetpacks on. Just in case I get launched. Oh, dude, this is at the edge of the map. They're going to launch me to the edge of the map. That's going to be bad. Be by the Grand Canyon. This is delivery. Oh, it does take some. Oh, it does. Okay, so that works the way I need it to. Nice. Some Caterium did get removed. We're taking it back. Stable feed now, boys. And we should start seeing some Caterium here. Right? Right? There it is. Okay, so it works. Good, good. Biochem Sculptor, we're at 4. This is not running. It's also the Outclad again. It's always this. LOL. Okay, the crystals are stocked up. Can't be too mad about that. This is fine. Diamonds look stable now. This is missing the superposition, which is that. So that is kind of an issue. We should have enough magnetic field stuff now. So this should be fine. It's just waiting on the superposition. This is waiting on the trigons, which we'll get. Right? Yeah, it's being made now. We got the reanimated Sam. We got the drones. Got the Caterium. There we go. 25 and then 22. I guess we could increase the speed now. Not a bad idea. That way we keep everything fed. Biochem. All right. So the last thing we need to make is the far right item. I don't know what that is. That is not here. That is not here. That is not here either. It's not here. It's not here. Ballistic warp drive. TPRs. Okay, so I do need to make that. Singularity cell. Okay, we got to make that. And then the superposition and the dark matter crystals. Cool. All right, so we got to go to where we're making thermal propulsion rockets and make sure that's being made. Wait, actually, we might have enough already, right? Let's verify this. How many do we need? Oh, we have enough. It's 1-to-1. Okay, so we just got to make the other stuff. Singularity cell. I think that's here, right? No. Singularity cell. What? Blender? Wait, what? Converter. Dude. Dude. What's going on, Sudak? Mr. Bow Bow? I see you over there. Here it is. That needs pasta. The other stuff is not bad. We got all that stuff over here. What happened, dude? Yo, man. Life happens, but you know what? It's gonna be better, man. Nice. We are making the ballistics warp drive. We're gonna be making this singularity cell. How many do we need? 5. So I need 1,000. So I need to make this 100 times. So I need 100 pasta here. Okay. That's not too bad. Pasta. 1, 2. You scared? You know, man. one of the things that I don't know, I want to say I learned, but like effectively that's kind of what it is. Oh, this is wrong side. Oh well. Is that you can't worry too much about a lot of stuff. You can't be scared. Like, fear is something you gotta consider, and that's really what it is. It makes you consider things. But it should never be something that stops you. I mean, that's not true. Welcome back, dude. All right, the best, I guess the better way to kind of describe this is one of the things that you will always do is experience things. But the problem is that when you think about what might happen, you might be experiencing something that will never happen. And I'm not saying to ignore the feeling and all that, but you got to understand that if you think about the problems and then once it happens, you live through the problems, you're going to go through it 2 times. Nobody has time for that. Nobody has time to live through the events of life twice. Now, I'm not saying to ignore it. Yeah, you're just tired, just ranting. Yo, man. I guess another way to put it is that you survived, man. It sucked, and you won't have to do it again. Now, of course, you might have to, you know, live through the result of the problems. Of whatever it might be. But for the most part, you're done with today. Do what humans do. And just live. Enjoy life. Don't let it get you down. Because I'm going to be real. I'm really bad at analyzing the situation sometimes. Just because there's always the possibility of something, and it's like you can't really look at it and ignore it, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure what you're trying to hear, like what I need to say to help you out. But whatever it is, man, it's over, dude. You'll live through another day, handle the business. Just take it a day at a time. Yeah, sometimes life sucks. And sometimes life is kind of cool. You just can't let it wear you down, man. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, man. What happened has happened. It's not like you could go back and change it, right? So it's like, you know, deal with it as it happens. That's really all you could do. Oh, the lag. Hunter's in. I see you over there. But for the most part, man, the day's over. You don't have to live through it again. You don't have to think about it, man. Sunak, now I ask you. So I know you say that, Mr. Bow Bow, that's a phrase that you say yourself personally. I have a question, man. Do you know the Bow Bow girls? I mean, that's not their name, but, you know, they say that phrase a lot. Do you know who they are? Oh, you've never seen them. Okay, cool. So I think their thing with that is that's kind of like their catchphrase. and they're dog VTubers. So that's like a cute way of saying dog barking, I guess. Now the reason why I bring that up is because, hey man, maybe you might be curious to know what I mean when I say Mr. Bow Bow. Yeah, yeah, and that's also kind of like their thing too. So the one thing about them that makes them really popular is the fact that they are super cute, and a lot of people watch them because it's kind of like, have you ever seen the subreddit called eye bleach? You see something that scars you for life, you can't unsee it, blah 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 blah. Might be a really gross picture, whatever it might be, and then they go to eye bleach. It's like little kittens and dogs that are like super cute, and it's effectively you know, no, it's the opposite. It's the it's the opposite version. That's funny. It's for when you see something bad and you want to be rid of the bad stuff. And that's what the eye bleach is. Or at least that's what the subreddit is for. It's to help remove the stain. They are effectively, like, from reading a lot of the comments of the people that watch their stuff, because they like blew up pretty fast, they are kind of like, they do the same thing. So I don't know, since you've never seen them, make a point, MIB, dude. If that actually exists, man, I feel like that's going to be an episode of Black Mirror. But hey man, if you're feeling down and you want to just forget about those things and you want to have like warm fuzzy feelings, maybe check them out, man. Now of course you're welcome to just hang out with us. We welcome you, but I'm just putting that out there, man, just in case. Sometimes it's not enough, right? Hey man, all things in moderation. Dude, man, take care of yourself, Sunak. We hang out if you want. But you know, man, you gotta take care of yourself. Black Mirror, the Dark Future they sketched out years ago, already outdated and surpassed, dude. It's crazy how much that has happened. Where it's kind of like people do things as satire. You know what I'm saying? It's satire. And still, like, it happens. What was that one movie with the, is that the British guy? That was in, I don't know if he was British. The guy that played Borat. He was in a movie that was pure satire, and it was called like Idiocracy. There's kind of like a play in the political parties. And yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Almost everything from that movie is like the playbook at this point, man. It's crazy. But yeah, man, Sunak, dude. Feel better, man. Don't let the things get you down. Also, dude, congrats on getting the achievements. Mr. Bao Bao is now a pro Oni player. He got all achievements base game before 1 year to be exact. Except 1 year to be exact, of course. Iron. So props to you, dude. That is pretty tough to do, I will say. All right, we're going to do a first dump. Not all the crazy sci-fi, but the episodes are already... Yeah, it is. When you said the MIB thing, you know what I thought about? There was that episode of Black Mirror where there was... whatchamacallit? They had the ability to see their memories as a movie. I think that's what it was. I forget. Something like that. And like they could look through and go through part of their memory. And then there was like, he found out his wife was cheating on him or something. Oh, I'm not making versatile frameworks. It's got to be over there, right? And then he like confronts her, and then like somehow it's like she denies everything, and then he's like, he doesn't know what to do. And then at the end, he's just watching the movie of like her cheating on him or something like that. And it's like, yeah. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. ACUs, computers. And circuit boards. Yeah, it was the implant thing that allows people to see memories in the form of a movie. Dude, Black Mirror is one of those shows like that's too real for me IRL. I don't know if you guys know where that's from, but it's like when something hits too close to home, that's what you say, right? Too real for me IRL. And it's crazy, man. Black Mirror is one of those shows that's like, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Quite literally. Oh, these aren't getting depoted. That's what it is. Alright. We just gotta grab some then. I have not seen that much Black Mirror, I will say. For the reasoning of the too real for me IRL stuff, man. Sometimes I'm like, damn, man, this is... God damn. As is quite literally how it feels a lot of the times. This is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Since we're at the end phase, it doesn't feel that difficult. It's kind of crazy to say that. This doesn't feel that bad. That's kind of weird to say, though, I feel like. Like, compared to everything else, this is not that bad. Everything's consuming the fixed site trigons. It's technically our bottleneck now. We're gonna sloop this. I think the SAM flux is yeah, maxed out. Yeah, no, I guess that's what it is. It feels like you could hand feed everything because of how it's kind of like, to make 4 AI expansion servers, you just need 4 magnetic field generators, and you made more than 250 just to get to phase 5. You know what I'm saying? So everything you already have doesn't need to be expanded. Like, you could literally just grab that, plug it in, and you're not going to be punished for it because it's like end of the game at that point. That's the thing that I'm realizing. It's like, oh, to make the singularity cell, you only need 100 pasta. That's not that bad. And then you only need 200, or maybe it's going to be more dark crystals, to be honest. I think it's 2,000. Yeah, we got to make more dark crystals. That's why you got to do 25 to 100x real deal. Can't have feed stuff unless you spend 100 hours at doing that. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of the this stuff like that where it's like, technically speaking, this is normal difficulty. Though I will say I can't imagine playing on such high difficulty where the elevator turn-ins are that high. It feels like it makes this 25... No, it makes this 50-hour playthrough into a 500-hour playthrough, which is kind of insane. Like, that's so long, man. My room is officially 100 degrees. God damn. It is hot today. Why is it so goddamn hot? We have so much residue. We need to keep this rolling. We need to keep that rolling to get that rolling. And then we don't have enough of the... Or do we? Yeah, it's not backing up to there yet. Yeah, it's backing up slightly. I guess that's not that bad. But yeah, man, we're able to hand feed stuff. I'm not mad about that, though. We're going to be able to beat the game, though, boys. It's going to be nice. Yeah, this is idle because of the residue. Let's flush this. Flush a little bit of the dark matter. Let's put a fluid buffer just because. Oh yeah, we could put in the better pipe here. That should help out. Oh man, that match was terrible for my 30-year-old health. How are you doing? Were you playing League at 30 years old, dude? Nah. High cortisol levels. What's going on, Frank? I hope you're having a good one. Pretty sure for tuning in. Oh, Argentina versus England. Oh, the World Cup's going on. I forget about that. I really do. Last minute comeback, dude. You should have saw the Knicks games. The New York Knicks versus Spurs. That entire series was nail biters, man. It was kind of insane. Not gonna lie. How can you survive basketball, dude? Dude, not only that, I'm a Lakers fan. The moment someone misses a shot, they're yelling, trade him. Trade this player. He's a bum. The moment they make a good play, he's not actually that good. And then we hit the game winner. We're the champions. Not only do I watch basketball, I'm a Lakers fan, dude. It is a struggle. I have to watch without any other fans. I can't, dude. Everyone else is so, like, live and die with each shot, man. It's too much. It's not really my play style, but hey, with how you play games, this is kind of the closest you get to how many hours you can spend per save of the game. Are you saying the 50 or 500? I think the 50 is pretty good spot, to be honest. I think the 50 is a pretty good spot. They're always having comebacks. Yeah, we're basically in the comeback business. Constantly just like, we're down, we're up. It's high-paced game, dude. The singularity cell is good. So this is not making because we need the superposition oscillators. We allow everything to dump now into this storage. This is filling up pretty fast. But you can see what extra purity does. Yeah, you don't. It's really nice. Satisfactory explored the map. We would otherwise only have like this corner explored. Realistically. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Ah. No, that's not it, is it? All the sloops and all the spheres. It is, man. We needed those, though. So shout out to you, man. Thank you for the help for that. That has helped out so much. You met Ginobili? Really? You met Manu? Manu's a legend. He is, man. You met him in real life? Did he sign any of your stuff? Dude, shout out to Manu Ginobili. So we just need 500. Yo, man, that's kind of impressive. Ginobili's actually a legend. He played on the Spurs. Yeah, the store near my town. I was like, oh, that dude is that dude, and asked for a picture. Picture is gone forever. Feels bad. Feels bad, boys. Picture gone forever is never a good sign. Did you like lose the phone that you took the picture on or something? Was not uploaded to the clouds. Hey, I guess we could do this. Probably avoid that, to be honest. It's only Blueprint 3. And there might be an achievement for that or something. Pasta. So I pulled out 100. We would have been at 500. So we're at 400 and there's 20 in. We kind of need to wait for a lot of the other materials. You're redoing the kitchen. Nice. You gotta let the man cook. You gotta let him cook, boys. We gotta let him cook. We need 400 oscillators. Okay, that's not too bad. Old phones. It was one of the... Oh, really old phone. That kind of makes sense. Ginobili. Old man, dude. Ginobili do be the old mans. Like, who's this random dude with Ginobili? Well, sucks to be that guy. Dude, I don't even know if they're going to be able to turn on the phone, right? They don't even make chargers for that anymore. That's the problem, right? It's like, with how often they change phone chargers, it's mad annoying. I remember my first phone, the Nokia, the charger was weird. It wasn't even USB. I have a Nokia 1100, still works with the charger. I mean, it's gonna work, but like... the amount of stuff in there, it's gonna be, fun times. Wait. We're no longer making aluminum. Did the water jam? Oh, god damn it, dude. The water jammed. Classic setup. No. Yeah, save load, aluminum jammed. God damn it. Okay. I forgot this is the thing, given how this works. There's a whole secondhand industry there. Pay extra for electronic device recyclement, and they're just paying for stuff to be shipped. That makes sense. Honestly, the fact that they could on a whim change what they use to charge is a scam, dude. It is such a scam. You have 102 divs? That's nice. Unfortunately, that's not enough to buy a Rakiatis Flow or a Garukon's Resolve. I feel like one of the things that sucks about PoE is that they have build-defining support gems that will effectively gatekeep you from being able to do good damage because they're just that strong of a support gem that you have to run it. And it's for such a broad category. Elemental damage. That's like 75% of all the players. Have to run that. And as a result, you have to save up like 400 divs for that. That stuff sucks. And then it's like, until you get that, you can't really do the endgame content because the mobs resistance is too high. You need to have that to be able to do enough damage. And then if you play a crit build, same thing. You gotta get the play a crit build, same thing. You gotta get the Garukon's resolve for the double crit damage roll. That's actually why I try to find a build that doesn't use either. And that's the spear build that I got. That's actually why I ended up playing the spear build. No Rockiatus flow, no Garukon's resolve, no elemental damage. And I feel like it's one of the few builds that doesn't use a lot of the meta stuff. We backed up the water again. God damn. Yeah, let this refill. Let that refill. Let this dump up the alumina solution. We're gonna use this water. Dude, that automation, like logic gates in this would be kind of nice. But auto flush. I feel like it's one of those things where I could imagine the dev team behind this game would be like, I don't want that. And some people are like, no, I do want that. Because if you look at the aluminum solution with the water and it's like, okay, that's going to just clog. But then it's like, well, you don't want to just have people dumping liquids on the floor when there's too much. That kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? When it minimizes a problem to a degree that is no longer a problem. What's the word I'm looking for that? It removes that from becoming something you have to play around, right? And I feel like there's probably some devs that don't want to have the logic gates to flush water like that for that reason. We don't want them just dumping stuff on the floor and having it deleted. But also a pipe balancer, automation with fluids, that would help the most. So not dumping, but adding a valve that only turns on when it needs it. That would be kind of nice, yeah. Oh, so does the solution package the water? That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. The solution is package the water. Wet concrete. Dude. I mean, yeah, I guess that is the solution. Me as a player just doesn't want to do it. Farming them is hard for normal players, yeah. I mean, though, if you do get one to drop and you get lucky, it is pretty nice, I will say. It is pretty nice. Because it means that you could afford your build now if you don't want to actually use it. The problem is, I feel like everyone's, you know, you kind of have to use it. Alright, speed this up. Assembly, director system. Which one is this? It's over here. ACUs. Put that in. Super computer. Adaptive control units. Electro. I don't think we need to do this anymore. We probably have enough fuel gens already, to be honest. It's probably this side then. So super computers. ACU slowly going in. I might need to check out the ACU system real fast. Oh man, we might actually beat the game today, huh? We might beat Satisfactory. Dude, it's so ironic. This game runs so heavy on my computer. Like, my PC is, like, super hot. And today is the hottest day of the month. What are the chances, man? What are the chances? It's mad hot. And of course, this is the day that we'll probably, I mean, we'll try. We'll get to beat the run, boys. Oh my god. If you didn't turn on AGS, would achievements count on random? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure how the achievements work in this game. All I know is that I'm at like 35 out of 44 achievements. That's all I know. I don't know if we have gotten any. Yeah, no fuel, but that makes doing drones so easy that we kind of just have drones everywhere. I could see them being kind of like, yeah, I'm not cool that you did that. Yeah, that does make the game a lot easier. It's like, imagine there was an achievement that was like, generate X amount of power. Actually, I don't know how that works, actually. You're already 100%. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. I unfortunately am not at that point yet. Iron. I don't know where my iron is being made at. I'm gonna be real. We're just stealing from it and doing the hand feeds. I guess we could speed this up as well. I want to say we're making enough of the dark crystals. And it's the Owlclad. It should be fine now that we turned it back on and the water didn't jam anymore. I'm hoping that's fine. Okay, need to make sure that's good. Time crystals. Oh, we ran out of those, huh? Supercomputer. Time crystals. Should be fine, should be fine. My best save was before 1.0 update 7. 98% power usage of max consumption with one machine running 100% of each phase for a part, sinking those when done. Wow. Triple the pasta. Yo, Hunter, man, you have a marathon you gotta do soon? Looks like you're carb loading, my dude. Carb loading. Hey. No one knows that reference. I think that was the episode of Regular Show. And Rigby was preparing for like some sort of physical exam. And he saw a commercial that was talking about carb loading. And he didn't know what it meant. He just started eating chips. Because it's like, I'm carb loading. Classic stuff, man. Yeah, Turbo Slide's nice. But I got the hover pack instead of jetpack. Feels bad, man. Alright, so this is fast enough. What's going on, Alpha? Welcome in. Hello? No, we're playing multiplayer, dude. Alba, do you have a word for when people get carried? I helped though. I did. But I will say I got a lot of help. I did almost like no exploration in this run. I was kind of just building power and factories, and then, you know, hard drives would get scanned, we would get loops. We would get Dimension Depot stuff set up, and it's like, oh man, it just magically appeared. They don't make it be like it is, man, but it do. I've never played this game. So much stuff, though. It is. It's a lot of stuff. This is 44 hours of gameplay. So, you know, we spent a long time on this. Though we might be beating the game soon, though. Upside. Have you ever played Vintage Store? I have not. No fail condition. I don't know how I feel about that. When you have a no fail condition in the game, it's like you could take your time, but at the same time, it feels like there's no real, like, pressure. Sometimes you need a little bit of pressure, right? Makes it a lot more chill. It does. Let's take your time. Oh boy. Wait. So what is Vintage Story? $76 spell damage or 85% elemental. What slot is that? Spell damage, because if that's Wander Focus, spell damage is more general versus a specific, you know, yeah. What slot? Is that a wand focus staff? I'm sorry, equipment slot, not the affixes. I got other games with Planet Pride, that's fair. Vintage Story is like Minecraft, but lots more in depth. Huh. Yeah, I've never played it. I can't say I've played it. I think I've seen it before, but I don't really remember it. Oh yeah, I remember that. You were playing that 3 days to make steel. That sounds like a struggle, dude. It's a wand. Is it extra damage or just regular damage? Because if it's just regular, like increased cold, fire, or lightning, it kind of depends on which one it is. Can you roll generic elemental? But I would probably say spell damage is probably better. Because you get to use that on the bone spells, which is probably not that popular, to be honest. Oh yeah, chaos too. That's true. Spell damage is typically just better. Unfocused staff, I see you over there. It was a mod named by Minecraft, and then they made a game for it. It's so much harder. Is it kind of like how they had Hightail? Is that the game? There was like a Minecraft dev spin-off called Hightail or something like that. Then that was because the original server, the Hightail server, was something happened with it. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like that, right? They both rolled big. Best craft, more divs. Nice. Core Keeper. I have a game called Return from Core that apparently is kind of like a spin-off of Core Keeper. Look at it if you have time. I see you, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I think the best craft I made was when I was crafting jewels. I sold a jewel for 140 divines that I took 15 divines to make. I will say I got pretty lucky with it though. But yeah, if I wanted to make currency, I'd probably try to make more jewels. Especially since that's kind of like the end game stuff you would want to get anyways. Got my Caterium. Vintage Story's much better. Last patch, adding fishing, man. It's one of those things. All the games be adding fishing. Romestead. Is that a game where you play in the ancient medieval times of Rome? I don't know about ancient. You might want to keep the wand to try a broken build. Hey man, nice. That's one of the things in PoE. I feel like getting playing the broken builds is actually something you should do. It's kind of weird. A lot of people will criticize broken builds and say how they're like, oh man, they're not that good. I play this build that's considered bad and, you know, I could still beat the game. And then it's like, they don't really understand that when you're playing a broken build, the game is so different. So I would 100% recommend playing a broken build if you can. It's very eye-opening of the difference of the gap of damage and utility that broken builds tend to have. It really do feel like a different game, man. And then once you do have that experience of how it feels to play like a really strong / broken meta build, you could start making your own builds that is actually up to snuff, because then you actually know how it feels like to dominate properly, and then you could try to reach that level with the, like, you know, less than optimal builds. I would recommend that if you're trying to homebrew, you gotta make your own build first. But before you could do that, you want to experience the good stuff. It's like trying to make your own beer without actually drinking good beer. You're just gonna naturally think that because you made your beer from scratch that it's better. When in reality, I don't know, man. I don't know. Building survival defense game. Build, survive, defense. Tower defense? Or is it like RimWorld? Where like people attack you and it's melee combat? I guess RimWorld has guns, so it's not really the same thing. Oh, is it like Manor Lords? Had a good description. Because Manor Lords is kind of like that, no? Yeah, it happened to me when I tried the Saboteur before nerf. It's another war. It is, man. It really is. You get to see the gap between builds. It's very eye-opening. Dude. I hate to say this, but I feel like I don't want to play early access games anymore. Because after, like, I don't even know how many builds, and because I'm a streamer, right? I get to check out builds before they get released because they just give me the game for free. And way too often, I'm just kind of unimpressed. It's missing too much stuff, and I can't appreciate it. And then, in the same regard, these games are usually like solo dev, small team, small studio, or maybe it's like their first game title. It becomes this thing where it takes so long for them to develop the game that I'm over it. And that's kind of how I feel with Manor Lords. There was so much potential with that game. There really was. Manor Lords, it looked amazing, beautiful game. A lot of the stuff was simulated very nice. And then that was it. I feel like the last, I don't want to say this because it sounds bad, but the last 2 years of updates for Manor Lords feels like nothing got added in. And it just feels like it's just like I don't want to say a bait, but pretty much, yeah. Like, oh yeah, dude, we added this to the game, check it out. And it's like the game's the same game. Like whatever you added, I can't even realize what you added in. And that's kind of where I'm at with the game at the moment. It's like, rumor has it they expanded the team size, so it's no longer just one dude working on the game by himself. It's like he has a couple people now. But the thing is that it feels like nothing's getting actually developed. Like he probably had a great game launch, and then that was really all that happened. I also feel bad spending money for early access and those. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm starting to hate early access games, and if I see EA on the title, I avoid it, man. It's so tough because if you have a good game from the launch of early access, like it first drops on Steam, and you have so much stuff to do, and then over the course of the next 2-3 years, you only increase the amount of stuff you do by 5 to 10%. It feels bad to the point where it's like, oh, I've played it already. I don't want to play that anymore. You know what to expect. And then the moment you do play it, if not enough was added to the game to change how it is, you kind of just drop it before even getting anywhere. And it's at that point you shelve it for good. And you know, it's like it's there. We're not gonna play it though, because the game's bad. Like it starts to be like that. That's kind of, you know, feels bad, man. The release punch made you compare it's good. If made well, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, man. It's when it releases, it's typically, oh man, new game, this is gonna be cool. It's just maybe my expectations are too high, man. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point unfocused where I'm a become allergic to early access. Y'all ever seen that thing where someone tells a lie and someone immediately sneezes and goes bullshit, and then the original guy was like, what do you say? Oh man, I just sneezed, that wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to get allergic like that, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. But it's getting to that point. $35 ballistics. Once we're done with this, we're not going to need the oscillators as much. We could make 25. We're pretty much done. I think we could just hand feed this now. I feel that way about Matterlord, and I spent like 100 hours. Yeah. The gaming community should have higher expectations. There are games out there that are amazing, and we shouldn't pay for half-ass slop. Dude, they hear you, dude. They hear unfocused, man. Like, man, this guy is speaking some crazy stuff. We gotta slap this dude with an ad. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. How many do we need for this? It's 5 to 1. 10, 20, 30. I guess once we run out of the pasta, right? We're pretty much done. There we go. Pasta. Let's go. 4 per minute. So 600 times... No, 500 times 4. 2,000 minutes. LOL. We're gonna need a lot of pasta, boys. I probably should sloop the dark matter crystals. Oh, are we over consuming the exciter stuff? I mean, we technically need to wait for the biochemical sculptors. You know what? I'm gonna sloop this. We're still gonna need a lot of these. The biochemicals might be what we get bottlenecked by, but we're gonna get 10 per minute now instead of 5. Need to make sure that everything here is stocked. We're playing grocery store simulator right now. Stocking the shelves of all the items we need. Effectively, that's what it is. So 4 to 4. So this is good. And then 4 to 4. So we just got to make a couple more of these and then we're going to be done. So this is not going to need too much anymore. Cool, cool. This is so jank, but it's working. Alclad. We need 160, so 30 times 2. No, it's 40. 2 for 5. No, that's 100. Either way, we're almost done here. I think some of the stuff. Yeah, it looks like the biochemical stuff over here is going to be the bottleneck. Though, this is not too bad. I could probably easily double this. Realistically. The S shape. That's so jank. And then we have to get the ADS and then the water. Oh, I was wondering how this was. W. Here we go. Not that much water. Let's get the assembly. Consume. Do we need more diamonds? No, I think we're good. There is a diamond depot that's been keeping us supplied. I'm gonna go check it real fast, see if this storage is actually filled up. Yeah, this is not bad. We have a storage of diamonds here, and it's getting pulled from the coal by the hub. So that right there, the shortest drone trip, dude. That's kind of like You want to go to like McDonald's and it's like 2 blocks away. You could literally walk there and you still order Uber Eats. They really do kind of feel like that, man. Not gonna lie, I've been watching some YouTube shorts and literally there's people that do that. They're in a hotel and then they order Starbucks and it's literally on the same block but on the opposite corner. And then they will still just Uber it. Funny thing is that apparently, like DoorDash, Uber Eats, if the delivery time is too fast, they think it's a scam. And then they get the thing where, oh, delivery cannot be completed. Delivery time was way too fast. It's like, damn, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I watched some of those videos of the people that do like food deliveries on a bike, and I was like, that's actually pretty good. You don't have to spend money on gas. You do the local stuff only, and it kind of works out pretty well. And if you're in like a big city area and people are getting stuff locally, it kind of works out. What sucks though is that I'm not embarrassed to say this, but I don't ride a bike that well. And I have ridden a bike. So firstly, I didn't learn to ride a bike until I was like 24. I had one as a kid, but I got robbed. So the bike got stolen. As a result, I didn't get to learn properly as a child. As I got older though, we found out there was like a bike rental place by the beach. And, you know, you're on the beach. You fall down, you fall on the sand. I mean, you're on the sidewalk. You probably still hit the concrete. But, like, you know, good chance you just hit the sand. It's not that bad. So that's where I learned how to ride my first bike. So I don't think I could do that because I don't ride the bike well. And, you know, we in LA. There's so many cars on the road, man. It's real dangerous. Do be like that sometimes. 50? We need 150 more. And the biochem is pretty fast now. Alright, we're still making the oscillators. Oh, this is backing up now? That's impressive. Unfocused. Hopefully you're back, man. But they heard you talking about the video games. They hit you with the ads, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. Welcome back, dude. Not gonna lie, I feel like with the rise of AI and stuff like that, life has gotten shittier because it has gone so much harder to navigate. Just kind of like anything on the internet. Because it feels like there's so much bloat that we are still kind of adjusting to. And it's because of the fact that there's like a couple things that I feel like all contributes to the bloat that is AI bot spamming. The bots and AI have made it so that it's harder to tell when someone is giving like a good, honest review, or it's just a bunch of bots that goes, "Hey, good game, thumbs up, you know, play this game because it's really good." And it's like so much bot stuff to the point where you can't tell because of the second thing they've added in, which is they give you a username. You know what I'm saying? Like, back in the days, you actually had to, like, find a username. And then you try to make it so that it's, like, different enough that you could use it across every platform. That's why I'm Too Legit City. No one's gonna take that name. Guys, don't take my name, man. And it's like, that used to be kind of like a badge of who you were on the internet. Because like, oh yeah, you look up, oh man, that's Too Legit. Hey, is that you, Too Legit? Does it Twitch streaming? You see me in another game, oh, that's me, baby. Nowadays, it's like, they give you names. It's no longer like unique names. And it's like, it's kind of a problem. At some point, you just run out of names, right? Nowadays, it's like you go onto any of the message boards, it's kind of like pastel blue flower 69 type of deal. And it's like these generic words chained together. And it's so hard because it's like, is that a real person? And then you talk to them like, yeah, man, I just really like pastel blue flowers. And it's like, yeah, I can't be mad about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly can't really be mad about that. They like the pastel blue flowers, dude. And as a result, it's so hard to see whether or not people are giving, like, honest reviews or if it's a bot with, you know, a prompt. It's all over message boards. That's a part of the reason why, like, a lot of the social media stuff doesn't really work out anymore. To the point where you have AI-generated photos. I saw a scam the other day that was like, if anyone ever approaches you and has a video conference call on because they want to talk to you about certain things, like they give you an opportunity, it's like, hey man, I want you to work for me. There's apparently like really good AI masking features where you could be like a VTuber, right? And they have the cam on you, and then it just changes everything to another image. And it's gotten like really good. But apparently, like, the easiest way to stop that is to wave fingers in front of your face. And then, like, the AI doesn't detect the face is there anymore. And it puts whatever original image back. I saw that and I was like, oh, wow. So it's like, anytime that happens, it'll be like, hey, can you do me a favor? Could you wave your hand in front of your face? And then afterwards hold it in front of your face? If they take offense to that or, you know, refuse to do it, you know it's a scam. I was kind of impressed that it's like, dude, they have developed the scam to that high of a level. Or it looks real and it's literally just filters. Crazy stuff, man. Oh, wow. This is backed up? Really? I guess we get to pause this now. There's so much AI slop. Yeah, that's another thing. It's so much slop, so much just disingenuous stuff, man. And stuff. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I feel like you are right. There are amazing games out there. But I don't think it's more so that its players' expectations are lower. I think it's more so that it's harder to actually see what's real. Are these honest reviews? Back in the days, you would go on the message boards, check out what the people think about the game, and it would be like you would have to play the game in order to actually know. And then now it's like you can't really do that. Feels bad, man. You honestly just can't really do that anymore. Yo, Hunter, making the murder setup for the biochems. I see you over there. Dark crystals. Yeah, man. Ultimate lazy. Nothing wrong with that, though. Dude. Can you play Oni on that? That's Steam Deck has touchscreen, right? Where you do the touchscreen kind of like iPad? I feel like there's so many games that's like the idea of playing it would be cool, but oh my god, I can't imagine playing on that. You were playing Satisfactory on that? Dude, can you like set up pipes properly on that? It sounds like a nightmare, dude. I'm gonna be real. Should be native, has Linux on it. I see. I just feel like a lot of games would be really hard to play on that. We need actually some more dark matter crystals. Haven't played either of the game on there yet, but I've heard from people who have. It's not bad once you get the hang of it. Huh. Learning curve, that's all it is. Kind of impressive. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's 50. No. 25. Okay. Yeah, we do need to make a couple more, it looks like. So I want to make sure we got the power. Dude, we are literally pushing this. Wow. We barely have enough. The little babies, man, they're teething. They're gonna just want to bite on stuff. Mamba still does that from time to time. Well, I don't know if he's teething more so that he just likes to bite me. Has he ever tried to nibble on you? Where he'll have his front teeth, his small teeth, not his fangs, do small little nibbles? All the time, yeah. Mamba has done that too. It was super cute initially. I was like, oh, what is he doing? He's just rubbing his teeth on me. And I was like, oh, he's trying to nibble on me. Yeah, take care of the kitties, man. Diamonds are good. I might think about slooping this, but our power consumption is kind of off the chain right now. Oh, you move some of the stuff. No, I don't think we need the neural quantum processor here anymore. Unless we want to get the blueprints. Like, that's really all we would use it for. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. But then it's like we're playing with additional modes. I don't know if they're going to give us the achievement. Complete all milestones. And then we got to get the neural stuff that's being made here. That's not too bad. We'll just let this make the last 100. And then we got the fuse frames that are done, just need to be uploaded. Then all we really need to do is kind of just manage the dark crystals. Oscillators aren't really needed anymore. We should have enough everywhere. And I think all we're missing is just dark crystals. Not bad. You know, with all the daisy chaining, one of the things that's kind of tough to do now is seeing whether or not you have enough power, because you don't have power poles everywhere anymore. You actually have to like look for one. It's like, oh dude, do I actually have enough? I mean, it's not really a big problem though. $150. I guess we'll do a deposit real fast. We'll also deposit a little bit of the ballistics. We're adding to the Aurora colors. Pasta. Okay. Dude, look at that. We only have one of the... What building is that? Quantum encoders running like this. It's kind of crazy. These are manufacturers. We're just making some crystals here. Residue backing up. Is that real? Even with the storage tank, feels bad to flush. I mean, we're really just after the crystals, though. Whether or not we're making oscillators is not that big of a deal. It's trying, man. It's trying, it's trying. $625. Guess we will do the pipeline upgrade here. Okay, that dumped out pretty fast after upgrading, and then it's filled already. It feels bad. All right, I'm gonna dump out this fluid buffer. Whop. And it's going to immediately fill back up again pretty fast. Basically allow this to release. Dude, it is so hot. God damn. Weather. It is 36 Celsius in my room right now because playing this game pushes my PC. It is hot, man. I'm drenched. But there's no way we're not going to wrap up until we beat the game. We got to beat the game today, boys. That do be the plans. Dude, it's hot, dude. My PC is running at 75 Celsius because that's my hard limiter that I set onto it. But my room is at 36 right now. It is hot. My AC is struggling to keep it cool. But it's doing it the best it can. Dude, I'm actually... Man. I need to start turning off my PC at night. My room gets hot at night. I feel like my PCs are the reason why. My room do be the hot. $31. Ran out of dark crystals, yeah. It got it, it got it. It's making, it's making. We're just hand moving everything right now. Alright, we'll pull this out so that we could allow this to just keep making the dark matter. That way we keep more dark crystals on the way. There's 500 in here. Oh, damn. Crystals should just be coming, though. Yeah, maybe. We might be all right, though. It's gonna take some time for the pasta, right? The Trigons might be a little limited too. That's actually kind of funny. I think we just need a little bit of time for this, and it should be all good. Why does this idle? Oh, it's the excited photon matter. This? Really? That feeds, I think, into here, right? It should be even. Oh, this is now eating 300 per minute. Ah. Oscillators are about to back out. Back up. Oh yeah, these. Sure. Pick this up. Don't really need the oscillators anymore. I realize that we just can't keep up with the biochemicals because we don't have enough trigons. Oh, you make another one. I see you over there. Hey man, we need the trigons. Gotta do the oversaturation. So we realistically should turn off the neural quantum processor so we stop eating the trigons. But I want to make 100 to grab the blueprints. What's going on, Shrimp Scampy? Welcome in, dude. We're about to beat the game. Maybe. Sometimes. We're about to beat the game. Well, unless there's like a secret phase 6 that we don't know about. We're right there, man. What's going on, though, Shrimp Scampy? I see you over there. How are you? I guess we could do this. feels bad, man. That should keep this stocked. Chilling by, just pop it in. For sure, for sure. I saw the video finally, man. It wasn't this weekend, but like the weekend that you told me. Yeah. The day 9 vid. That was the first, I think that's the format that he shot that in, is called a vlog, video log. I think that's the first time I've actually watched one of those type of videos. Nothing bad, but I've never seen vlogs like that before. Not typically something I watch. That was the start of streaming. Yeah, the video logs. People would used to put that on a different website before it became just a streamer thing. And I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty interesting. It was kind of like anime flashback. It was an anime flashback, dude. When they got to the point where it was like, yeah, man, we went to this tournament and, you know, we had to compete for the qualifiers. And then we met this little kid there. I think his name was Artosis. I was like, oh shit, it's the origin story. And dude, it's crazy. Artosis has never changed. He's like, oh, dude, you went to Vegas, right? It's like, yeah. I was like, dude, that's so cool, dude. And how he talks about how it's like this little kid was just happy to be there. At the same time, plays top 3. And how they played each other in like semifinals. Yeah, dude. Dude, it was kind of like, dude, he's always been the same person. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, more so that it's like, he's real. Yeah. That's what it is. He's real, dude. Like when he nerds out and gets excited about the stuff when he talks about StarCraft on his channel. Like that's not him like playing a character or memeing. Like that's really who he is. It's impressive, man. It really is. But man, I don't want to say this, but like I was kind of sad, kind of like watching that video, because it hits home on a lot of things. One of them is I realize that I didn't have good parents. And it was like seeing how his mom was like so supportive and adamant of whatever it is he wanted to do is very like, dude, that's actually real. Like growing up having unsupportive parents, that is very stereotypical. Like they want you to be successful, but for all the wrong reasons. Makes me like skeptical about how it is. Like, you know, that shit is only things you see in Hollywood, you know, movies. Like that's not real. And then it's like actually hearing about people with these stories and they're like, you know, this is dated. This is back in like 2010. It's very eye-opening, man. Like, oh shit, this is actually a thing. Because, you know, one of those things is like, when you get famous, a lot of famous people rewrite history. Have you seen, you probably seen this, the David Beckham, him and his wife were getting interviewed, and she was like, I grew up in poverty. We had to work to get to where we got to. And then David Beckham was like, hey, didn't your dad drive a Rolls Royce? and then it's like she didn't want to admit to it, but eventually she did, and she's like, okay, man, this image I try to paint for myself didn't actually work out. I got called out by my husband, you know. And it's like, it's very common that once you talk to someone who's already got to the fandom of, you know, fame, they will rewrite history to make it sound like it was a lot harder than it actually was. And they've honestly just never really seen hardship. That is different though for the Day 9, because this was back when he was at the inception of everything, right? Like, he wasn't big name or anything like that. So hearing that story, there's a lot more, what's the word? Not feel, but like there's a lot more truth behind it. Right? It feels a lot more real when it's like that. And it's eye-opening, man. I was like, wow, that's actually a thing. People actually, like, goddamn. They actually interviewed his mom? Really? Oh, man. Is that a good watch? Was that a good video to watch? But yeah, man. It's like, seeing that is kind of like, wow. That really kind of does exist. Very impressive stuff, man. But yeah, I guess it wasn't really like super sad, so to speak, but it was like, you know, it's real. Supportive parents growing up is real. No, Day 9 was like the thing that started SC1 too. Yeah, man. Because it's like, I don't want to talk about me and sad things, my life, but it's like, it's very different. Everything is very different. I'll post in Discord. Nice, nice. But yeah, man, it was a cool vlog, man. And another thing is, it's like, it's really, you never really know until you try. Another thing that is like, you really see from that is, he didn't think he was good enough. But at the end of the day, he was wrong. Because he was. Right? That was the thing that was kind of impressive. He comes from a standpoint of being a fan. Right? And it's like, when you see that and then they actually compete and he doesn't actually get destroyed and he does pretty well, it's kind of encouraging. A lot of stuff like that, man. That was pretty cool. Yeah, man. Origin story of Artosis was pretty funny. There was another person they referenced that was the habitual liar. Are they someone of importance to the StarCraft community now? Oh yeah, there was this dude, he said he was 19, and then he talked to my girlfriend, and then he said he was 16, and then he talked to my brother and said he was 24. And then when we talked about him, and we realized that he lied to all of us, and then when we went to pick him up to go to the tournament, it turns out he was a 14-year-old kid. And he brought his dog. He's like, dude, have you seen my dog? He's so cool. I was like, dude, what is this story, dude? So random. Oh my god. Dude, it was just some kid we talked about in the story. It's like, apparently he met another kid that was playing StarCraft that messaged him randomly. And then they would start talking about StarCraft, and he was like the first fanboy, so to speak. I was just a random person. Okay. I was like, dude, what is this story, dude? It's so ridiculous. But then it's like when he started describing, and then we met another kid that qualified at Vegas, and there was Artosis. I was like, oh man. Since he, you know, kind of described Artosis in the same way but different, and is the other character like famous now? Oh, just some random dude. Okay. Can't be too mad about that. That's how it was, though. They don't think be like it is, but it do. People would chirp. Yeah, it makes sense. People do be chirping, man. It was funny, though. It's like, we found out he lied to me, my brother, and my girlfriend. And then when we went to pick him up, he was some little kid. Oh, my goodness. Another thing, it's like, this little kid met strangers online and met up. And he was way too young to be able to do that. Like, it's really, times have changed, man. Like, low-key, people didn't think there was anything dangerous about that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, we got it. Well, we didn't beat the game. We just got Blueprint 3. This is so stupid that you get this right before you beat the game and none of the buildings fit. I don't understand the purpose of having this blueprint at the end of the text.
Milestone reached. The blueprint
It
designer
makes
Mark
no
III
sense.
allows
You
for
can't
20%
fit none of
increased
the... I
blueprint
guess you could
size
fit
in
the
all dimensions
converter.
for an overall
But this is
71.2%
way too
increase in
long, and
volume.
this is way too
Sadly, I
large
doubt
and
we will see
weirdly shaped.
equivalent
It's so
increases in your
weird.
efficiency.
They need to have that in phase 4, dude. Realistically. They look at the blueprints. You might be able to fit one building, but nothing else. It is like so weird, man. So what's the point of being able to just place one? One, two, three, four, five, six. It's, dude, the quantum encoder is 6 length. You might be able to fit exactly the encoder, but you won't be able to put in splitters or mergers in front of it. Like, what's the point? What's the point, dude? It's so jank. It's like you might as well just hand place the stuff yourself. You gotta get trolled by the devs. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we gotta make the rest of this, because that's enough singularity cells for the ballistics. We do have some here, but yeah, we gotta finish up the pasta in here. Because that was exactly enough. Any channel, just let me know where you put it. Now I need to remember to watch that. The biggest thing is actually remembering. Oh, dude. And then we probably have some pasta to deposit. Pasta time. Gotta get some shrimp scampi. Yeah, looks like pasta and ballistics will be the last couple things we need. Let's go. Once this runs out of stuff, we're gonna not turn this on anymore. And then we won't need to feed it the trigons, which these are consuming. But I think it should be good now. And then this is gonna be finished pretty soon. Oh, Owlclad. Yeah, the neural thing is done. We don't really need it running anymore, to be honest. Memes and pictures, for sure. I'll check it out. Worth the watch. Fast forward some part of it, though, for sure. Now, I'll be honest. I know nothing of Day 9. I don't know anything about that guy. At all. I know nothing about him, man. I've never watched him play. I've never seen his streams. It was cool, though, to hear the origin story of young Artosis. And how, his brother Tasteless, how him and his brother got into the StarCraft, and which in turn became the Tastosis casting group. Production paused. It's really just making the crystals now. Dude, look at this. 20 megawatts. God damn. Dude, max 100,000. So scary. Shout out to batteries. It stops the brownouts. It's so nice. People of chat, I'm not lying, by the way. It is hot. Look at this. 36 Celsius in my room. Goddamn. We getting cooked over here. I feel like my PC is running this hot, man, just to make some dark crystals. All right, we have another couple of ballistics, not bad. All right, 250, just another stack. Dude, man, we have the bad insulation in the walls. We're at the time of the day where my room is the hottest because it's sunset, right? So it's, you know how it is. If the crib is here and then east is this way, the front of the house is the warmest. And then while the sun is at noon, it hits the roof. And then while it's setting, it hits this side of the house, which is where my room is, the back of the house. And dude, my room is getting cooked. That's why it's so hot right now. It's like sunsetting time. And we have no insulation in the walls. That's probably the worst part. We just have concrete walls, right? So there's no insulation or anything. Dude, it sucks because the heat gets trapped and then at night it's still hot. And outside is pretty cool. Like, even with AC, and I don't even think it's like my AC's fault. It's more so that we just don't have insulation in the walls. And it's the main reason why it's a struggle. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, did you move the dark crystals? I see you over there. Does that mean we gotta start making dark matter now? We do, right? Yeah, we have to start making the dark matter. I mean, we have some stored up in the buffer tank, I guess. So this could keep running for a while. We might already have enough. Maybe. Oh, we have enough Sag. True. We do have the drone port for that now. All right, how close are we here? We might have enough. Dude, I think we do. It might be just pasta. And we just need like 250 pasta. Oh, the pasta is slowed down. 250 pasta. Pasta. Now I'm worried about the pasta. It's chilling at 7. So we need 33 more ballistics. And then that just needs dark crystals. We might actually have enough. Six. Yeah, the dark crystals it's feeding, that's good. There's 95 in there. There's 20 pasta in here. I don't know if we need all of that. About almost 200. So this is 5 to 1. 5 to 2, 5 to 1. Five to 2. Let's just argue that. And then we only need about 33. We might have enough singularity cell. I might have just did bad math. I might have just done bad math. We might have enough singularity cells. Also might be because we started slooping, so we don't need that much anymore. Yeah. I think we're good here. I'm gonna go, I mean, of course, that's because you hooked up the dark crystals. Now that is feeding in directly. I think this is actually gonna be fine. I'm gonna go check out the pasta. I gotta ride the drone. Oh, is this drone not operational? Hey, man? Oh, because it's filled. How come this thing doesn't want to fly? Well, hold up. Is it because the inventory's filled? Yeah, it looks like it goes up and then it stops going up. Yeah, it's just filling up. You did this for coupons? Were you trying to get the golden nut? That's the classic. Time to leave. Let's go. Take me to the pasta. Dude, you could probably find Stam early on and just start sinking the stuff to get coupons. Because you won't need it for like the longest time. Oh, I did get, I was just trying to scale up. Oh, I see. Don't eat me. Oh, he almost lost me. Pasta. Okay, the pasta. Oh, I got yeeted. It was over here, right? Flash. Let's go. Okay, this just takes a while. That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna full shard this and hope that it doesn't bop the power. Pray, boys. Pray. That's fine. It's fine if it's not enough materials. Going through what we have, I'm not too mad about. $250. Sauce can't keep up. Hey, man. Customers are waiting. They demand all the pasta. Yeah, I'm thinking about slooping those. We have power to do that? Wapow. Wapow? Wait, this one is not... There we go. Wapow. And wapow. Upgrade the belt speed right there. That's a 5. 250, 250. They are cheap. It was balanced. We do this for Ada. In before there's just pasta in the storage. $35, $2.50. Check input of the cube. This is RCUs. Should be good. Wait, there was copper. Oh, that was iron. Oh, wow. You did iron copper conversion here. I was like, how is the iron helping you? I was so confused. I was like, oh, wow, there's a recipe for that. That's kind of interesting. Had to do what we had to do. That's fair, that's fair. That's pretty good balance. Pasta looks like it's keeping up. Making the pressure cubes. No shards on this, but I think that's fine. Drives are done. The ballistic drive's nice. Pasta is at 51. We need 200 pastas still. So 5 per minute at 200. So 40 minutes. That's not bad, man. All right. While we're here, I'm going to see if I could do something illegal. I'm going to fly over this way. And there's a copper node right here. I am not even gonna put foundation, dude. Thug life. That's how jank this is gonna be. Copper ore plus water. 95. Goddamn trees in the way. Oh. Come on, man. Stop this. Okay. The ultimate jank setup. Oh, there's Sam right here. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so this is 75 water. It's not a lot. Copper ore is not a lot. This is a minor 3, so it's fine. The ultimate illegal stuff. Wait, I never powered the water. This is not even running. There's probably a lift issue here. Yeah. The ultimate temporary setup. I want to see the water being added in. Before we leave. Oh. Wait, 75. This is 120. Yeah, we should have enough. Okay, the water is pumping. Just taking time for the pipes to fill up. All right, should be good. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, dude. My legs. No. Gotta go around. There we go. This is so ugly. Who hit me? What was that? Added one more too, let's go. That was illegal, dude. You're not supposed to be able to hit me like this. There we go. Feed, we must feed. Look at the coppers. You added another pasta machine, let's go. Pasta. 160 more. Okay, so 750 is how much ingots we need. Oh, you know what it was? It was the hatches. Satisfactory hatches, not the Oni ones. These hatches are not friends. Okay. 95 per minute. We could probably, yeah, get a lot more out of this. 37, 37. This is full shard with the water. How come this don't work? There we go. Just want to make sure that copper powder is getting added in. Power max consumption looks off the chain. Looks like the coppers is fine though. All right, I want to go on the roller coaster. Oh no, that was not ready. I fell off, boys. I forgot to put the harness on. Is that enough coppers? Not really. Kind of at the same time. Oh, we do have enough. It's just belt speed. Kind of. Yeah, 750. We're almost at 100. I was considering slooping all the machines on the other side. And then I'm like, you know what? We're probably good. But now that I'm looking at this, you know what? I'm going to sloop it. Oh, come on. Radiation level? God damn. I didn't even realize there was radiation over there. These are fully... Oh, I didn't shard the smelters. $75. 75. 75. 375. This is enough. Yay. At this point, it's just moving the ingots. This should be a little bit better. Okay. Another sharded smelter. Looks like kind of steady now. Kind of. We're getting there though, boys. We're getting there. There we go. Yep, this is filling up now. Decent speed. $115? Okay, I think we are at almost done. Assembler's looking pretty strong too. Pasta's on the way. You know what they say, if you watch a pot boil, the water will never actually get hot. No, what's the saying? A watched pot never boils. I'm gonna leave the pasta alone. Gotta let it cook. Oh, there's not enough power. Oh no, bro. I'm gonna go back and start turning off stuff. 18. You're gonna hang there for sure. All right, I'm thinking we could turn off all the quantum converters, coatings, and particle stuff on this side, since it's not really a thing anymore, right? Turn this off. Yeah, we don't need the biochems anymore. Oh, power's still pretty high. This is paused. Let's pause this as well. This is paused. We don't need the ballistics. I don't know if we've really affected anything here. We could probably chill out on this setup. 2%. Our consumption is now lower than production, so the battery should be charging. I don't know if you changed anything over there. You had to turn 2 down. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna turn off the diamond machines. This is just, you know, a couple thousand megawatts. Yeah, you turned it off before power went down. That's fair. 150. We only need 49 pastas now. Can you imagine having to count macaroni one by one? That sounds like a travesty. You gotta count the macaronis. Of course, it's raining right now. Pushing my PC to use the... I gotta go somewhere where it's not raining. Save a little bit of my frames. Dude, PC is actually cooling down. That's insane. It dropped below 70 Celsius when I'm not in the rain. That's kind of funny. 37. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. How does this work? How do you can't rotate? Dude, what do be the jank? Send it. Oh, this is a weird game. Okay, send it. I see now. You don't actually have to do a puzzle style. It is instead... Can't rotate? Okay. I see, I see. I too understand how to do some of the packaging shenanigans. Oh, I'm stuck. Send it. Send it. 500 points. Oh, bad setup. Okay. No, I missed it. Save the lines. Pretty good. I can't hit that line, unfortunately. Oh, I could have actually. Damn it. Boop. Boopy boop. 2 lines. Oh, the 2, we can't do that. Here. I can't use that one yet. Block. Get this, that. We have lines, we gotta use it. No, we didn't get the 1,000 points. We were so close. Nine more pasta. One more game. We didn't get the piece we wanted. We didn't get the piece we wanted. No, I don't have that piece. The one piece. So this is about speed, not so much getting as much packaged out, I guess. But the more you do, the better it's gonna be, I feel like. Oh, we can't do that one. Boom, shakalaka. Can't do that one. here, 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 here. No, we got 1,000. Let's go, 3 stars. We got the pasta, let's go. And the rains is gone. What's that song? The rain is gone. Na 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 na. It's time, boys. Ada. What happens now, Ada?
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements.
Wow.
Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
When relevant. Oh my god. Welcome in, crew. Congrats, thank you. You came, that timing, crew. That timing. Welcome in, Vaxen crew. How was stream? I would imagine you're playing some Satisfactory. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I just don't want to miss anything. We just pulled the lever. Oh, look at that. Our drones are still making deliveries. Wait. Is that drone just going to the elevator? Oh, no. It's just doing delivery. This is my first time doing this.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Wait. Do we still have anything to do here? Check oil. I'm on phase 4, first playthrough. Nice, dude. How are you enjoying the game? The clouds are doing cloud things, I guess. It's nice, man. This is awesome. And I feel like if you like factory games, but you also like FPS games, this is like the good mix. Because it's like, it's a factory game, but the movement in this game is so good. That's probably the best thing about this game that makes it so much better. Blade Runners, the hover pack. Pro tip, Xenos, I see you over there. You see the jetpack right here? This is in my first slot of equipment. If you do this, tab, hit 1, you get a quick swap. Now I got my jetpack on. Now tab 1, hovercraft. So quick swapping makes this game kind of nice. You gotta hit tab though. But once you get the hang of that, it makes exploration a little bit nicer. If you're like in between power poles and you run out of power, if you happen to be, you know, zip lining, get speed, and you want the jetpack to keep the momentum, gotta have the good strats. But yeah, man, hope you enjoy the Satisfactories. And it is time, yo. Let me give you a shout. And of course, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Those of you guys coming in with the game. Spoilers. We just completed phase 5 and we got to do this. Check oil. Set fuel injection to 5. Activate bus B1. Stabilizer to 9. Stabilizer to 4. Gotta run. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, crew. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Appreciate you for popping in. And of course, thank you so much for the raid, man. But yeah, spoilers. I have to warn you guys. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Why? Z. Is it cutscene time?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Wait, what?
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body. Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Wait, what about us? What about me? What about the Pioneer? What are these dots? Oh shit, is that a wormhole? That's it? Pioneer purpose concluded.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
That's it? Credits? Credits. All right, we beat the game. We got abandoned, but we beat the game.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Where's my tape? Yo, man, we bought this. Where's my tape, dude? There we go. We got abandoned, but we win. Gotta drop the bass. Just hanging out with my dog. Oh my god. GG, boys. I already kind of knew the ending, that we get abandoned by Ada. But we get to hang out with my dog over here. Otherwise, we have beat Satisfactory for the first time. We did it, boys. And you were promoted to manager.
You are now the proud owner of the Employee of the Planet Cup, only available to Fix-It pioneers who saved the day. This cup was created after extensive research produced a substance that has the appearance of gold without actually being gold. It is almost certainly non-toxic. Note, you have been automatically enrolled in the Not Gold Toxicity Testing Program. The paint may be flammable. Please inform us if, when using this cup, you experience discomfort, poisoning, spontaneous combustion, or death. Thank you for your cooperation.
GG, boys. We did it. Thank you for the help, Hunter. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We would not have made the pasta without you. And with that, we have beaten Satisfactory. First dub of beating this game after like 3 to 4 attempts of getting to phase 4 then quitting. We have finally beat this game, man. Let's go. Now, the one good thing about this current playthrough was that we did not lag as bad as the other playthroughs. I don't know if the game got optimized from 1.0 till now, and it probably did. But I remember the first couple playthroughs, dude, it was laggy. At some point, I think it was just too many belts. But we did it, boys. GG. And with that, that means we're going to be done with Satisfactory until we want to do a harder difficulty with the elevator stuff. For the most part, I hope they release a new map. And then that means we were going to be back tomorrow with a new Oxygen Not Included run. Y'all know what it is. That means Oni's back, baby. So, of course, Satisfactory. I could finally say we beat the game. The problem is that we did play with the random nodes and purity change. So, I don't know if that means we didn't get the achievement. I gotta check my Steam achievements later. And no fuel for cars. So, the tractors are running without fuel. But with that, boys, GG.